Yo, Christian, first in the house. How you doing today? I wanted to stream yesterday. I did the Runescape stream, which went decent. Not a lot of people came by, but some people from the clan I'm in came by and supported, which was nice. Um, but then near the afternoon, I've been an old man this week. I've been going to bed quite early, like at 8 p.m. So I just haven't been able to stream as often for Pokemon. Hey, Denny, how you doing tonight? You're so tired? I feel that. Been bored out of my mind. Let's go! Zuko's been a pest all day today as well. Let me throw him in the bedroom. We did do some RuneScape yesterday. Got a bit of questing done. I considered doing it today, but ended up not streaming any RuneScape today. So tomorrow, I'd like to do. There's a very specific quest that I'm working towards. It would allow me to do the second highest clue scroll in the game. There's Elite, and then right above it is Master. And I can't move forward on that one scroll because I need to do this quest. And funny enough, I ended up, while trying to get the levels I needed for it, because I was AFKing, I ended up getting another one of those scrolls. You play RuneScape? Hell yeah. I have to do Song of the Elves. There's a soundtrack at the very end of Song of the Elves that is being requested by my clue scroll, but I needed to get like a bunch of quests done for it, and then I needed to get some of my levels up to 70. And now I have another clue scroll of the same tier, so I'm hoping that tomorrow's stream we do some RuneScape. Hey, Leland, how you doing today? Yesterday's stream for RuneScape, we ended. We got most of the way through Theater of the Dead, or Theater of the Father, whatever it's called. And we have to do... It's actually one of the hardest raids in the game, called Theater of Blood. There's 6 bosses in a row where you don't get to leave. And if you leave, you have to start over. So I looked at that and I was like, I don't think I'm going to do that right now. That's funny, Denny. You watched the 2 things that I've been doing lately. That's awesome. Been playing the game you should check out called Lands. Evil Lands. Is it free to play or is it pay to win? Good speed to start, yep. Without a Pokeball, I'm kind of hoping that we get 2 turns, right? Like if we move first in Lemonade, nice. If we move first in the rival fight, we just need to take 1 hit, and I'm pretty sure Solar Beam should be able to one-shot it. With Link's Karina 3 days ago, we'll have our battle next slide. It's free, but I did spend like $10 because I enjoyed the fuck out of it. Nice. You know, I used to be big into mobile games, but as of late, I haven't. Obviously, I still play Pokemon on my phone on Pokemon Showdown. In fact, been doing VGC, the Reg J, which allows 2 restricted Pokemon, and I'm actually close to hitting the ladder of top 500 because I made the team myself and it's actually doing really good. No, not the Trick Room into Seed Flare. That's so rude. Oh well. Oh, but it was normalized. Oof. Yeah, Showdown is another one that I can stream. If there are still tournaments of Reg J, I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a while. But I actually was thinking about it today of trying out a tournament with that team because of how well it's been doing. Another Pokemon with roleplay. 2 in a row. Naming it hard on, that's funny. Would have been sick if the Kabutops was actually faster, right? Because turn 1, he used a negative priority move, so we didn't actually know his speed. And being a level 8, there was a chance that he was actually going to be at a higher speed, giving us first turn on Trick Room. But that's the case. Shiny Stone would be good. Togekiss has a actually good evolution pool. I think there's I might be wrong on this because I haven't checked in a while for its like in the tracker after a run ends, but I think there's like a rare chance for Togekiss to evolve into a 600 BST Flying Dragon type, but I have to double check on that. Porygon could be okay for being a runner. Porygon 2 and Porygon Z obviously better. However, Porygon has a better evolution pool than Porygon 2. Porygon 2 ends up 80% of the time actually becoming worse. It's already 515 BST, and a lot of its evolutions are below that at 500 to 480. While Porygon gets to pretty much evolve into an improved Pokemon no matter what. I would want the upgrade though before I consider Porygon. Like I wouldn't want to have to run a low BST Pokemon for the early game. The Iron is nice, plus defense. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I swear, there's something in the Georgia air that I'm allergic to, and I don't know what. Good crit. He dies to hail. No. Come on, you gotta hit this. Bro, why? Two in a row. I wasn't running that Pokemon, so if I put the Iron onto it, it would have been a waste. What I should have done was, on that last turn, heal so that the hail could have killed it. That's on me. Well, he set up the hail, so he didn't have Snowcloak, he had Snow Warning. Holy speed. I'm allergic to Pokemon that aren't runners, you're right. Only 11 more subs to go to 500? Hell yeah. For stickers, I like emojis for the chat. I'm thinking that I might just couple off the internet, and then if anyone in the chat in the disc wants to like put in the Discord like a personally made one, that could also be an option. You know the Pikachu meme with the mouth open? I wanted to have one of those, but like with Tropius's face instead of Pikachu. I might even try doing like some chat GPT creations, like tell it to make something for me and see if I like any of them. He's fast. Wow. If I healed, he probably would have poisoned and I still would have lost. Can't find any, I feel that. Yeah. I was at the grocery store today and the one near my house, they actually brought one of those like Pokemon Center like machine things into it. They actually just put one. They're usually at the grocery stores, but this one near my house didn't for the longest time. So I checked it out of curiosity, and the only thing that was still in it was Journey Together. Everything else was sold out. That being said, when we hit 500, the celebration stream, we will be opening an ETB. So that will be exciting. If it comes into the mail in time. I was hoping for the Waterstone, that's why I grabbed the Lombre. Yo, that would be sick, Leland. Hell yeah. I should get a P.O. box, but wouldn't be in the cards at this time. If you DM me on Discord, I would put trust into you to keep it confidential. Oh, I missed. Oh, he missed. Reset. No way I'm winning that. Give me a Leaf Stone. We can evolve into a special attacker with extra sensory, that'd be great. Or I can pivot, okay. Yeah, I'm sure Amazon has stock in Pokemon cards. Your cat wants your Doritos. Oh, wow. Finally found it and it crits. Was it? Well, split attacker. The Riz, stall. Yeah, I would have made that pivot if I would have looked up there and been the worst. Water absorb, no offense. Yes, those are called reactions. Or do you mean like the membership emojis? The ones that you're doing right now are reactions, which do help the algorithm. The emojis from having a membership with the channel would just be like a quality of life for the people who want to support the channel. Technician, stab uproar. Nature is okay. Would have preferred plus special defense, but that's okay. High HP. Not a fan of uproar, but just to start, it could help. Because that would pretty much be 100 base power. Average speed. I've been told by other streamers that they've had people in their chat who on their phone will have like an auto clicker where you can like put where it clicks, and they'll have like the auto clicker just spamming the reactions in the chat. I believe it's an app, yes. Ooh, what do we think? Did we stay with the Blissey? Do we like it enough? Or do we scout for a pivot? Tropius! And it's fast. No, it's speed tie. But 14 at 3. Stab Aqua Tail. High defense. And we just set up a bunch. Dragon Pulse. It's probably a physical attacker. That did not do anywhere near what I thought it would. That was a crit. Come on. Damn, I gotta heal because they've got 5 turns on the Sand Tomb lock. I technically didn't need a heal, but it was just safer. Lapras could be a pivot. I don't know. How do we feel about this Blissey? Technician is interesting. We have a Thunderstone, so it doesn't hurt to scout. Might find a Pikachu or an Eevee. Not strong enough. 15 special attack is slightly above average. Average is 14. And with Technician boost, they can have high PP moves but still have good like base power. I wouldn't say it's weak. I'd say it's more of like really needing a better moveset. Obviously, it's not hyper offensive, but it's not always a problem. It could do really well with Calm Mind. Calm Mind can help its special defense and set up for offense. I think I like the Blissey a little bit more than the Lapras. It would also lose a move at level 4. And the reason I say that is because at level 3, it's faster than 14. So I think its offenses are really low. Tropius! Fine. Doesn't crit. Do we get to level 9? Maybe. No, close. Yeah, level 8, 20 speed, 22 special attack. That's usually what we're looking for. It's exactly at the average speed. And that's still good offense. First W of the night. I do like Technician on special attackers because there's a good amount of moves that are like 60 and below. This would be an interesting Pokemon to get Trump Card on. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Lucky Chant. Move at 12 and 16, and then 20 is in the gym. Very high HP, which I think can definitely help for its low special defense. And Uproar would kind of carry at the tower because it's a PP saving move. We just have to be wary of ghost types. Donphin's not terrible. Fast. Yeah, it only has Vacuum Wave, Ore Sphere, Focus Blast on the special side that are super effective, but strong special attacks can still be kind of scary. Alright, we got our potion back. Waterstone. Cat has the zoomies right now. Damn, interesting. Might have to help out with the cat. His toy went underneath the closet door. Another lap spawn. Because it's not a special attacker. Stab aerial Ace. I'm a little worried to scout on the Machamp. I'll leave it up to you guys. Lapras, Togekiss, Machamp, Blissey. Personally, I'm leaning towards just staying with the Blissey. Take one minor peek at the Machamp. Intimidate. That's 2 abilities. Dark Pulse. Could do a calc on that. Obviously, I would want a special attacker over a physical. 13. Level 8. Special. 14 damage. And Dark Pulse is 80 base power. 20 to 25. It's not bad. I think those would be the 2 options, Machamp and Blissey. We don't know the Machamp's speed. And I would probably want the other ability rather than doing Intimidate. Final thoughts? Machamp or Blissey? What do you guys think? No. I'm catching him just to get out of the fight. Come on, buddy. Fuck, man. Why was I greedy? Why was I greedy? Charge Beam. Oh my god, that would have been beautiful. Technician plus special attack boost. Oh man, I was too greedy. He was super slow. Damn it. Sorry. That's on me. Serene Grace, Iron Head, Flash Cannon. Compound Eyes, physical attacker, bad nature, very slow. Sad. Honestly, I'm just gonna reset. I had a good Pokemon and I threw it. What is up with no speed Pokemon? We're only versing an Apom, so if I can just get through the grass with tanky, high physical, praise for scouting. My cat is being so funny right now. Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Dominic Reyes got knocked out cold. I assume that is like what, like boxing or something like that. You were talking about the other stream. UFC. I don't know anything about it. I've never taken interest in UFC. What's up with this auto clicker? It's not even giving me an option to comment when I'm in the apps. Yeah, I've only heard about it. I have never looked into it. What is up with every wild Pokemon tonight having a trapping move? Hey, thank you, Leland. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely have appreciated all of the new subs that have happened this month. We're very, very close to that 500 goal that we've been shooting for since the very beginning. It's nice to finally achieve that milestone. Right, we live the next dig. Nice. GG. Yo, what's good, Zishan? How you doing tonight? Or Sphere. Doing well. Thank you for asking. Poison point. Flygon and Aerodactyl could both be pivots. I would be curious if Flygon has a secondary ability. We haven't used Entei yet. Kingdra has honestly not been doing well for us lately. Every time we get it, it's got something wrong with it. It either has a bad ability or bad stats. Kind of same with Empoleon. Like the last one we had Honey Gather and like subpar stats. And then we haven't seen Spiritomb in a little bit. It's just been sad that we've seen like every legendary bird and every legendary dog except Entei. And I think every Reggie. That's the last one to look at. Okay, so we're gonna try to find a secondary ability on Flygon. Not that Poison Point is bad, but there could be a better option. Clear Body, yeah, that's a lot better. Don't have to worry about any stat drops. No accuracy drops, no offense drops, speed drops. We just find it quickly to level 5 or 6. This 7 speed is hurting. Nasty Plot, Discharge, Tinted Lens. Interesting. Technically could be a pivot. Especially if it has min-max offenses. Though it kind of looks like it just doesn't have any offenses. There it is. Clear body, perfect. That's fine. Might not have any moves. The minus special attack. Oof. Doesn't hold it back, per se. It's just inconvenient. Still pretty strong, but what it does is it makes it average offense instead of above average. What do you guys think? Flygon or Aerodactyl? It needed the speed boost, but it is still very slow. 12 at 6. It's not even 14. F5. I'll leave it up to you guys. Aerodactyl or Flygon? It's decent bulk. Decent. Do like Orsphere. He is faster. Lit attacker. It's not going to be a physical with Dragon Dance like it had the choice to be. It's okay. Sorry, Flygon. My opinion, I just think it was too slow. That's fine. We'll keep looking after the first fight. Two really good moves, Orsphere Psychic. Balanced defenses. I just think it needed less attack and more speed. Zuko, why are you eating a hairball? Level 8, 19 offense, 18 speed. A hair below average. Citrus berry, nice. Gluttony allows it to use the stat boosting berries early, rather than needing to be at 1/3 health, I can use it at half health for like berry and high crit berry, things like that. Not every day we see Aerodactyl, true. Still 6 more Pokemon we haven't looked at. I think it would still be okay to look. But we're not, like, I'm not gonna pivot to something under 500. Max Elixir. Yeah, I have the Firestone, so I am curious. Because, like, imagine we find a Growlithe. We could get a really good fire type. Hey, Velez, how you doing today? Eevee would also be a fun one to find. But my luck with Eevee is I only find it when I don't have anything to evolve it with. I died a bubble. No! Bro, why does every Pokemon in tonight's stream just have trapping moves? It's ridiculous. Max Revive sadly is not usable. HM Pokemon are intended to get knocked out, and if our actual Pokemon gets knocked out, then we're not able to, like, go to the HM, use the revive, and keep going. Like, that's sadly not allowed. So all of the revive items, revive, max revive, sacred ash, revival herb, all of those are useless. That's the last one. Yeah, there's no other pivots. So I guess we just run the Aerodactyl or go for Copium. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? Copium or full send? Spend it. Alright. You only get 9 level up moves. Pedal Dance, special, the lock-in move. It could technically be a physical attacker because it is perfectly split. So like, it's weird where it's like, I could do a Dragon Dance set with physical moves, or I could do special. If the Aerodactyl can beat the first gym, we can name it that, Leland. I mean, it's a contact move, and it locks you in, forces you to get confused. I think we don't take it. I'm not sure how I want to build this. Do we want to go down the physical line or go down the special line? Special moves are better, but its stab is better on physical. Drill Peck, Wing Attack, Aerial Ace, Rock Slide. That is a person that I know who has a family that during these times are just struggling to make ends meet and put food on the table. So the link in the chat is a GoFundMe. We have a supportive community here, and if there's any support that we are able to provide for that family, I know it would be appreciated. See what the copium was. Infusion Berry, okay. Get crit. Leaf powder? No. Max potion. Hell yeah. Fine. Nice. All right, get to the gym. Force Sphere is definitely going to carry. As Aura Sphere often does, yup. Alright, here we go. Put away the HM. Yeah. Alright, good luck. Entei. Oh my. No para. I don't have anything for that. That might be GG. Wow, he has everything he needs. 3 of his 4 moves are super effective. Jeez. Dragon Dance up to get past the Paralyze. Now we're outspeeding. This is the ace. We break through. Acupressure. Nice. That attack boost really helps. Just keep breaking through for me. That's fine. Perfect. GG. Dragon Dance actually clutched this for us. Metal sound. Saved our max potion, which is good. If we could get Wing Attack to replace X-Scissor, that would really help. Because then we can kind of run this as a mix attacker. Wing Attack or... yeah, Wing Attack would be better than Rock Slide. Yellow Shard, nice. Yo, what up, Superman? How you doing tonight? White Herb? Thank you, Velez. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. New move at 25, which is right before entering the cave. And then the next move is right after the gym. Playing Zenless. Not sure what game that is. Yo, Icy Baker, how you doing tonight? Zenless Zone Zero? I haven't heard of it before. About to do Emerald Kaizo? Nice. You got the E4? Hell yeah. Good luck. I just never heard of it before, Superman. And just to mention Icy Baker, Pokerust only affects a Pokemon for the early to mid game during a Kaizo run, because what it does is it doubles the EVs that it gets from each kill. So like, let's say Marowak would give me a +1 HP, it would get +2. So once you fill up your EVs, oh my god, we just got Ancient Power. Oh my god, we just got Stab. To finish what I was saying is, once you max out your EVs, Pokerust doesn't influence anything. It's a hack and slash roguelike enemy waifu gacha game. Yo, we got Shedinja coverage, we got Stab, potential Omni boost. Question is, do we get rid of X-Scissor or Dragon Dance? I kind of think Dragon Dance, because we need Bug to cover Claydol. And Bug covers like a good 70 Pokemon. What do you guys think? If it boosts physical, then yeah, forget Dragon Dance. Yeah, because we can still get the equivalence of a Dragon Dance out of Ancient Power. Dragon Dance increases physical, yep. Yeah, set up the 50-50. 50% chance to give you the sweep, 50% chance to make you instantly lose. Oh, there's the Omni boost. Don't really need it because we just took out the level 23. If only we were Serene Grace. Would have been insane if we were Serene Grace. Alright, now I think we have everything we need on this Pokemon. Anything else would just be a extra benefit. Obviously, special attack over X-Scissor would be a plus, or maybe even attack order and more base power and no contact. All right, here we go. Ancient Power is going to help against that Moltres matchup, that's for sure. And that Entei. I want to make contact if I don't have to. Getting some PP ups for Ancient Power would be nice. If I was to get a PP max, probably would want to put it on Ore Sphere first, and then like a second PP max would go on Ancient Power. We'll see. Gluttony doesn't really help any of the Trace Pokemon because they're not going to be holding stat boosting berries. They're only going to hold Citrus or Lum, which already activate at half health, so they don't get a benefit from it. Luckily, we have Ore Sphere, so that smoke screen doesn't matter. Double crit, hell yeah, well done. If I was to get Calm Mind over Exegor, sure, the Claydol matchup is a little tough, but other than that, we wouldn't really be losing out. Everything else, we have neutral to super effective. Berry Juice, that's really good. Not be taken by Pluck or Bug Bite. Kind of surprised it lived that. Big XP. The level 27 has a Chansey. Oh, nice. And a Regigigas. Nice. Damn, that's huge XP right there. All right. This is the fight I'm a little worried about. Originally I was going to Dragon Dance on turn 1, but now that we don't have it. "11 away, you right, KO. How you doing tonight?" Crit. That's okay. Now, do we do a Gluttony Berry or a Berry Juice? Special defense or special attack? I think I do the special defense. Good luck. Let's try to get that Omni boost turn 1. Ooh, Sandstream to help me. Nice. Oh, he crit. Close. Nice, good throw. super tanky. No! Oh my god. Damn. Stupid. Icy wind. Bro. Nothing I could have done about that. Damn. Look at the special defense and HP. Just to tank it. So lame. He only had Dragon Balls to hit us too. Weather Ball with the rock tab, super effective. That could have actually been a little scary, and he was faster. 67 speed. That sucks. If we were physical, Move Relearner, Boomerang, Dragon Dance, Fire Punch, Triple Kick, Return. Flygon, Mud Shot, Nature Power. We started with Blissey, didn't we? No. Who did we start with? No, we had Trace. We had the Trace Miltank. Damn. It was a good run. I knew the slightly below average speed was gonna kick us in the butt. Hey, we got Ancient Power. It just sucks that we didn't get the Omni Boost. If we had gotten the Omni Boost, we would have swept. I'll leave this one up to you guys. Friendship or Ampharos? Munchlax, I have a tendency to end up with like below 500. Where I get like Tauros, Kangaskhan, Miltank, X-Cloud. Ampharos is 500 BST. Good matchup as well. I am tempted to do Ampharos, but I'll leave it up to you guys. My vote goes Ampharos, but if you guys want Munchlax, we could do the Sheep. Let's do it. We're a bunch of sheeple. Shield Dust. Min-max offense. Low special defense, but that's okay. The minus speed isn't hurting. It's still very fast. Doesn't really have the HP to compensate for the low special defense. This is another good Pokemon for Calm Mind. I rate it. I rate it. Swift can at least get us past the rival, and hopefully we get something at 10. And I think Foresight allows it to hit ghost types. Yeah. So it really just doesn't have coverage for Steel type. Everything else, and Steel and Rock. Dawnstone, Moonstone. Plenty of speed to scout. Alright, KO, you have yourself a great day. Thank you for coming by. Moonstone on Clefairy, but its evolution is not great. Porygon 2, Licky, Ursaring. That's about it. Could be good, but it's rare. I don't think I would make that Copium. Just keep throwing. That's fine. GG. We can scout, but I'm more curious about trying to find something for the stone evolutions or a favorite. Don't think I would really pivot off of this if I don't have to, because it's very strong and very fast. It just needs, all it needs is a moveset. Shield Dust is so underrated. Being able to ignore all secondary effects. So we don't have to worry about flinch from fake out. Stat drops. No random status. Don't have to worry about like Sacred Fire Burn. No dynamic punch, confusion. Tangrowth is technically a pivot. Ursaring is technically a pivot. Good special attack on it. I have one more encounter to find the level 3 Tangrowth, if not, yeah. Keep scouting. If I'm not mistaken, I think the female Snorunt evolves with the Dawnstone. So we can check to see what its evolutions are. Not the worst evolutions. I mean, Ice type is always going to be a problem, but Glaceon, Lapras, Walrein, is it worth it? Good moveset. We'll find everything, see if there's anything else to consider, right? Because it could be a good backup if we do make a pivot and then are unhappy. We honestly have two options. We have the option to full send, or we have the option for the double evolution, where we start with Snorunt, we get a good ice type, or if we don't get a good ice type, we have Clefairy, which we've never done either evolution. So it's really just like what we prefer, because it is a good Ampharos. It's fast, it's strong, great ability, but it needs a moveset. Snorunt needs a good well, both of them need a good evolution. Zuko, stop biting me! Zuko! He took my chair and I'm trying to get him off. Zuko! What if I sit on you? Don't smack me, just smack me in the face. Zuko. Yeah, we just don't know what the evolution is going to be. We're almost at 100 encounters. Hoping this last one is better than any of the other options. Not often we get stone evolutions paired with their with the actual item, and this time we actually have two. And they're pretty obscure as well. Like, it's not like there's a lot of Dawn Stone evolutions, and then like other Moonstone evolutions, it's like Nidorino, Jigglypuff. What do you think, Mr. LeBear? Do we do the stone evolutions? We have two? Or do we just full send with the Ampharos? Ampharos simply just needs a moveset, but it's not guaranteed. Could have the physical curse where everything it learns is just physical. Trying to find that last one. It doesn't want to pop up. Yeah, our learned movesets have not been kind to us. Other than that ancient power. So we have two options, Mr. LeBear. We have Snorunt. A female Snorunt can evolve into Glaceon, Lapras, Walrein. Just one more. It's Glaceon, Lapras, Walrein. Yeah, those are the three main ones we want out of it. And then the secondary is in a different patch, which is Clefairy, who can evolve into like Porygon 2, Lickilicky, Ursaring. But for both options, there are more bad evolutions than there are good evolutions. I'd say it's like a 30-70 for good to bad. Maybe even 20-80. So it deletes a physical move for Water Pulse at level 4. It's just rare for us to have one stone evolution combo where we have the stone and the Pokemon, and it's even rarer that we have both stone evolutions for both stone Pokemon. Like we've never had this type of scenario. Scenario we have had is where this third Pokemon just does not want to spawn. I think we're at like 95 scouts so far. 63 and we're at 102. The hell is it? Maybe there is no third. I think Volby ate it. My luck, it's gonna be Cherubi. That's my guess. It's gonna be Cherubi. Hey, thank you, Volby. Not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Gave me a full level up. I mean, after 111 scouts, I deserved it. Man, it's a Dragonite. All that for a 600 BST Pokemon. Originally, I was leaning towards doing the Stone Evolutions just because it would be cool, be different than what we've ever been able to do before, but with that free level up, I kind of want to run Ampharos for the first fight. Now we are more likely to get that that level 10 to see what its first move is. We're not gonna hit it. Oh, we did? Wow. We get impacts. It's unfortunate. Just a little bit worried that we only have Swift to get through early game. It's not going to be that successful. These last two Pokemon. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Alright. Full send it is. Pray at 14 we get something. Thunderbolt at 14. get? What we get? Magma Storm. I'd say that's better than Giga Impact. You can keep Foresight for now. I'd rather have Foresight than a physical recharge move. It's not going to do a whole lot of damage. Next move at 20 in the gym. We hit those. Who's the Copium? It was a Glade. Ooh, that's sad. That actually could have been a pivot. We hit those. Duco, you crazy. I meant to hit Swift. I honestly misclicked that Magma Storm. We hit them. Ooh. But he dies. Nice. Magma Storm for the win. Fine. William Clift, how you doing tonight? Nice. Been gambling, hope you made some money. Want a crap ton? Hell yeah. Nice. Before I lose a crap ton, I feel that. I think the highest I ever made was like 200, and then I try to push for more, and then I broke even. I haven't been in a couple years. Though I'm pretty sure it's very prominent here in Georgia. So it might be something I'd be interested in checking out. It's a vicious cycle. FanDuel? I think I've heard of that. Good crit. Good crit. Ooh. Come on. One more. Alright, come on. Give me a good move. Natural gift. It requires a berry and it's physical. Damn, that sucks. Rip. Birch, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Sports betting, I never gambled in a casino. Lottery's rigged, yeah. I don't know enough about sports to do any sports betting. A green shard? I didn't even realize it. Damn, that would have given me a lumberry. No worries, we win these. Yeah, I mean, I've never specifically gone to the casino for the purpose of going. I've just had a few scenarios where like there was be an event there. My brother's bachelor party. The job I had up north had a few events at the casino, the Foxwoods in Connecticut. And when I was young, wow, that is a tank. When I was young, you know, as a kid, my family would go. I would go into the arcade, and the rest of them would go into the actual casino. Here in Tennessee, we usually go to Harris, Cherokee. Nice, good one shot. This is the level 20. And we hit that. Nice. It's fine. One more swift. Breakthrough. It's okay, come on. Might even die to the chip damage on the next turn if I hit myself one more time. Nope, we win. Nice. Come on, give me Thunderbolt. Attract. Second time past the gym tonight, but I think it's going to struggle at the next gym if we don't get a good move soon. The fact that we don't have coverage for rock type is kind of annoying. Right. If Boros needs a meme, what do you guys think? You won a tournament tonight. Nice. Has to have secret power. Knocked out. Okay, so that wasn't great. Oof. It's all offense, no speed, no defenses. Golden Fleece from Percy Jackson. That would be a good name for it. Do we have a male or female? We have a male. Because I was gonna say, in the Percy Jackson book, right, there was the tree that was like it was the daughter of Zeus, and then they put the golden fleece on it to be able to protect it. But it's a male, not a female. Thalia. It's my phone. Jason, that would work. Ajax, the villain in the first Deadpool movie. Yeah, I looked up where the Golden Fleece was from the Percy Jackson. All it said was that it was on the Cyclops Island. It didn't say like what produced the Golden Fleece. Like, I don't know what creature, monster it was originally from. It was a golden ram, but the golden ram didn't have a name. At least from what I could find on Google. Alright, we get one move before the cave and one move in the gym. Age of Mythology computer game. I've never played that. I've played Age of Empires. There was another game that I really liked as well during my Age of Empires phase called Axis and Allies. And I had found an Axis and Allies game on Steam, but it's not the same. The one on Steam is similar to like a Risk type of game, but the one I used to play when I was a kid was more of like a, how do I describe it? It had similarity to Age of Empire in like you enter a world and like there's like the how do I describe it? You like start from like the beginning of your phase as an army, and then like, oh man, he has flash fire. That sucks. Um, but unlike Age of Empires, it was more like a campaign where like you complete each town objective to like, you know, infiltrate the town or defend the town, and then you move forward through like the progression of World War II. The goat milk, ooh, big heal. It was quite fun. I don't know what happened. What happened to that game? I tried to find it online and I just couldn't find it. I had it on like a CD. It was like early 2000s. It was similar. Age of Empires is more like a sandbox game where like you could just do like a custom world, or the campaign would be a little different. I guess at its core they were kind of the same. But what I liked about the Axis and Allies is that like you could have boats and planes and anti-artillery. Like it was pretty in depth for the generation it came out in. Good crit. Come on, I need a good move at level 25. Come on, good move. Sheer cold. we take it over Foresight? It's not amazing, but it could help, especially against, like, Raichu. Some of the tanks. I think we take it. Getting a +1 accuracy to it for every level we're higher also helps. Like that was 43% accurate on the Haunter. Build a civilization from the ground up. Resources for metal, gold, lumber. Yeah, just like Age of Empire. It was released in 2002, wow. Oh yeah, that is exactly like Age of Empires, except just different theme. That actually looks pretty fun. There's a Kraken? Yo, that's insane. Dragon? Dragon these nuts? Greek, Norse, and Egyptian all had different military and mythological units. Damn, there's Anubis. Or, not Anubis, that's Cerberus. Three-headed dog. Nidhogg was the Norse. Always have to grimmage it on very easy. Nice. Yeah, they really are really good at it. What are you up to, Zuko? Yeah, I mean, Sheer Cold is not the best, but I think it's a little bit more useful than Foresight. Foresight was specifically just to have Swift hit Ghost types, but that's not really required. I'm hoping at 30 we get a better move. That was a dirty play. Magma Storm has been accurate, which is rare. Iron. Alright, more defense. Yeah, fun Hail Mary with the Sheer Cold. Hoping to see another Raichu so I can smack it with a Sheer Cold. Nice, we did that. Huh. So, Age of Mythology is not on Steam, but it's on NVIDIA. It's on Xbox Cloud. Sugarberry, that's ground resistance. That's a good one. Yellow Shard, a little too late, if that's okay. A Glalie with Hail and a Marowak with Sandstorm. Good miss. Ooh. Come on, buddy. On. Nice, good hit. Dragon Pulse, ooh, that's scary. I thought it was about to kill us. Alright, we level up on the rival. Nice crit. Actually, we didn't level up, but he didn't have any evolved Pokemon, that's why. He had one fully evolved, it definitely would have. Swift hits both opponents in the double fight. So as long as there's not a ghost type, that fight shouldn't be too bad. Alright, good luck. That's where we lost earlier. A Destiny Bond of all things. If it turned into ghost type, it would have been a little worse. Come on, good move. Thunderbolt, Lava Plume, Ice Beam, Sky Attack. Ugh. 2-turn physical flying move. Tropius! Nice, we hit those. Oh, snap. I meant to do the level 20 first. Whoops. Two ground types. Alright, we cannot get FireRed. Crit. Good miss. Nice. Good high roll. One thing I just realized is that the Noctowl actually isn't a good partner Pokemon because it's immune to ground. I didn't think of that earlier. We hit these. We hit these. Let's go. Nice. Hey, Drew in the house. How you doing tonight? It's an okay Ampharos. It needs movesets. I want to get rid of Drill Peck soon. We just haven't been given anything to delete it for. Alright, good luck. Rayquaza? Come on, Hail Mary, sheer cold. Come on, Hail Mary, sheer cold. Please, give me one. Ah. It's gonna chew this, yup. I knew I needed to hit that, damn. Man, I might have to use the ether on it. Because he's also holding the citrus berry. There you go. That's how you hit it. Any huge Okos? I've clicked it from time to time, just out of the meme. I gotta use the Moo Melt, damn. Nice. Keep it going. Just keep it going. Nice. GG. Wow, Your Cold actually saved us here. That ether was worthwhile to use. Because there was no way I was taking out that Rayquaza without it. That's Synthesis? No, it's Hypnosis. We also took out the Latios in here with the Sheer Cold. Sucks we had to use the Moo Moo Milk. Shield Dust also came in huge, right? We didn't take any speed drops from Mudshot off of the Rayquaza. Yeah, Shield Dust, people don't give it enough respect. It's so good. Like the double fight in there used discharge, and in this generation you can get paralyzed as an electric type. So like we avoided paralyzed, we avoided speed drops. We also get to avoid flinches, burn, any status that is a secondary effect. It doesn't ignore crit rate, and it doesn't ignore like if they use Will-O-Wisp or Toxic. It's only whatever is secondary to a damaging move, but nonetheless, extremely helpful. Hell yeah, Energy Root, 200 health. Another Energy Root back to back. Three for three. Oh no, Ether. I'll take an Ether. Kayapa is psychic. We would have we would want Kaya for the special attack. But not bad. I'll take 2 energy roots there. It's good. Cow. This thing low-key has compound eyes. It's like a underlying ability inside of its code, because I barely missed Magma Storm or Sheer Colds. 3 out of 10 hitting 9 out of 10 times, yeah. And Magma Storm too has been hitting a lot. Max Ether. Tyranitar did the Destiny Bond on my Aerodactyl. He chewed the Aura Sphere, the ×4 Aura Sphere, and then Destiny Bonded me. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, new move. Come on, Thunderbolt, Lava Plume, Ice Beam. Flame Wheel. Physical move. I think we say no. Yeah, I think we say no. I think Drill Peck is better. And Magma Storm is better. That's sad. It gave me a fire move, but it didn't give me the right one. I wanted Lava Plume. Drew Guar, welcome. Do we buy anything at the marts? So the only thing we can buy at the mart is Pokeballs and Repels. We're not allowed to buy any heals, unfortunately. And no battle items are allowed. So what we tend to do is just sell everything that's useless and then just stock up on 400 Repels. Grabbing dinner for the night? Nice. That was a crit. Did it miss? No, it's Truant. You're doing a FireRed Smeargle challenge. Tried to do it without buying heals, but it was impossible. Is everything randomized in your challenge, or is it vanilla? Loving the content? Thank you. Last week I visited some friends and we hit up a pub. They happened to have trivia going on. We were doing okay, then one of the rounds was Pokemon or Pharmaceutical. Oh yeah, carried us to the win. Well done. It's all random. Yeah, that is true. Even Ampharos sounds like a pharmaceutical. Volcarona. So we got Attract and Hypnosis. Next move is after the gym. That's up. Nice, we hit those. But we don't have to worry about it because the shield does. Hey, you missed twice though. You missed 3 times. You missed all of them. But we don't miss the sheer cold. Okay. You're welcome to ask as many questions as you would like, Drew. If you want a full breakdown of the rules, I'm happy to provide it. If you find a heal, can you use it outside of battle or only in battle? So all of our heals come from the random items on the ground. We're only allowed to use them when in an encounter. So let's say I'm going through the grass or a cave where there are like wild Pokemon I can encounter. Between fights, I could go into a wild encounter and heal there, but I can't heal like while standing on the ground. So like I wouldn't be able to throw a potion on now, but if I went into the grass or I was versing a trainer. And if you have any other questions, or like I said, if you want a full breakdown, I can give you a synopsis for what the rules are, what the restrictions are. I'll also let you know what our previous wins were. So we have won FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. FireRed we won with an Own Tempo Eruption Flareon. National Dex we won with a Flash Fire Celesteela, making it only have 1 weakness. And then National Dex Emerald we won with a shed skin gouging fire that had no coverage for water types. The most common typing in the game. We did have Weather Ball, so we had like a really weak normal type move for the, but our stab fire was stronger. All three were just really fun Pokemon to run. All the questions you got? Don't know if like the Super Kaizo or the Extreme Kaizo have like more restriction on heal rule set. But yeah, our rule set is can't buy heals, can't heal outside of battle. And you cannot leave a dungeon to go and heal. When in like the normal paths, we're allowed to go and heal, but kind of crazy how important sheer cold has been for this run. And you mentioned you play Emerald. In Emerald, you can die to poison while running back to the Pokemon Center. In HeartGold, at 1 HP, the poison disappears, so our Pokemon is never going to die when we're headed back to the Pokemon Center. Lumberry, nice. And we have a yellow shard if we can beat the next gym. Oh. I think that's hustle. Because it missed the close combat. Have you ever beat Red in Mount Silver? We have not even made it there yet. We've only gotten to Kanto twice. We had a Kingdra, and then recently we had a Typhlosion. Our luck has not been that good. It's kind of scary. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. The Typhlosion and the Kingdra possibly could have won if I didn't make mistakes. The Typhlosion, I forgot to put away my HM Pokemon, and we got Whirlwinded, which when that occurs, we have to immediately pivot back. And on the turn that we pivoted back, mind you, it was the Dialga who Whirlwinded with 212 attack, hit us with an explosion. And between trainers, I didn't heal. So I had like 80 of my health gone, like maybe a fifth of my health gone. If I was at max health, 100%, I would have lived on like 13 HP to the explosion, and the run would have kept going. And then the Kingdra, he got to the last rival encounter in Kanto, where he had a Houndoom that was very tanky. He used Transform, and I got greedy. Tried to break through instead of healing, and he used our own Dragon Pulse against us. But if I had like used a lot of my big heals, I could have stalled it out for it to use all 5, because you only get 5 on Transform. So, mistakes were made. That's the beauty of the game, though. One small trip makes the run fall over and die. Nice that we get to ignore the flinch from Fake Out. My fire spin is bigger. Nice, we hit it. I think fire is the only typing that has 2 trapping moves like that to have Fire Spin and Magma Storm. Because there's like Sand Tomb, Clamp. There's another one that I'm forgetting. Whirlpool, you're right. The water does have two. Although Whirlpool being in HM, none of the trainers will have it, and we're not allowed to have it. So in the Kaizo environment, I don't think it would technically count. Oh, let me drop off the HM Pokemon. My autopilot did it without me even realizing it. Alright, this is a small dungeon. Highest level is 17, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh boy. Come on, you can hit this. Yeah, nice. Nice, good hit. I guess there is an 18 here. Joke's on you, you can't use it against me. You have to be equal or higher level to use it. I'm just glad it didn't click Swift because I would have given it stab. I want to assume... Actually, wait, no, because we got hit by Fire Spin, right? So I guess the trapping secondary effect is not ignored by Shield Dust. Which is kind of surprising. I would have thought it would. Alright. Let's hope this moveset can get past this gym. Oh, good hit. Nice. Alright. Not bad. Only 10 damage before the gym leader. Alright, good luck. We're gonna hit every sheer cold. This thing had no guard, it would be amazing, yeah. Wouldn't have to worry about missing Magma Storm or sheer cold. Oh my god, beautiful. Good start, good start. That's one. That's two. That's fine. It's resisted. That's three. You're cold, you're the goat. That's four. Come on, you can hit this last one. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. If I had a 95% accurate move, I'd miss 5 times in that gym fight. But I have a 30 accuracy move and I hit every single one. Honestly, I think we get rid of Drill Peck before we get rid of Sheer Cold. Ice Grip, that's a physical move. 55 base power, normal type. It's not good. We're cruising right now, but once we get to the basement of Team Rocket and then the Gym Gauntlet and the Radio Tower, we're really gonna need some better moves because we're not gonna have enough PP for those. PP max, hell yeah. Alright, now we just need to get a good move for it. Thunderbolt, Lava Plume, Ice Beam. That's huge. 4 more level up moves. 1 in the next level. And then 51, which is after the 4th gym. The lighthouse is going to be scary if we don't get a move. Gonna have to rely on Swift. Full heal, alright. Never have to worry about getting frozen because of the ability. Except from Pokemon who have Mold Breaker. Nice, we hit those. Welcome back, Christian. If you get a chance, you should watch the third gym fight. It was absolutely crazy. We hit 4 out of 5 Fear Colds during that entire gym. Watch either all of the trainers, but at least watch the second to last trainer. Another white herb. Alright, not bad. Nice, good hit. Come on. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Lava Plume. Focus Energy. High crit rate, +2. Kind of need the PP of Drill Pack. That was crazy. The gym fight? For real. I wouldn't really know how to calculate the odds of hitting as many as we did. It's like, you'd have to calculate the extra accuracy you get from each level difference. But I definitely think we had low odds to win the way we did, and it worked. I don't think we can take it. Really want to move to get rid of Drill Peck. And that means this is what we have going into the Lighthouse. Because of Vice Grip, Hypnosis, and Attract. Nice crit. Ah, he missed. And he didn't get to disable it to stop my second shear pulled. Very good. Oh, I missed. Nice crit. Very nice crit. Looks like it looks like he lost Grass Knot as well. Nice, good breakthrough, and that KOs with the +1. And we're gonna go and heal before the last fight. Just so if I need the sheer cold, I have it. Also, I'm not sure if you were here for it, Christian, but we found a PP max. So now we're just praying for a move to use it on. Nice, we hit those. Hell, I should put it on Sheer Cold, because it has been the MVP move so far. Lepa Berry, that'll help. on. There you go. It's only regular poison, it's not toxic, so we should be able to get through no problem. Alright, you gotta hit this next one. Nice. Not doing too bad on heals. A lot of berries. We have small and too large. Don't really have anything in between. 3 full heals though, so that's good. Alright, time for the rival. I do have 4 Pecha Berries, so it might not hurt to hold one just in case. Nice. Another one. Nice, we hit those. Alright, there's only 4 more Pokemon. I think we might be able to get through without needing to heal. We're at exactly 40 health, so Dragon Rage could be a little scary. We'll see. Nice. Sturdy. Nice, could break through. Ooh. We broke through. That was close, that was close. Stab, Dragon Rush, but we're defensive tank. That's fine. Yeah. Nice. No stress. Alright, and now the true testament of our moveset. Get through this dungeon. And before we enter, just want to go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll try it out. Alright. Let's do our best here. Alright, good luck. Holy crap. That hurt. That is not the way I wanted to start this dungeon. No, I'm glad I didn't heal. Yeah, I'm gonna use all of the orange berries. Please don't have aftermath. Please don't have aftermath. Thank you. Nice, we hit that. No, 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 no. Okay, we hit it, we hit it. We gotta one-shot the next one. Shove it. Okay, we hit it. Whew. I thought about clicking sheer cold, but 70 accuracy is a little better than what would it have been, plus 2252. Well played. With the minimize, I was really worried about clicking Magma Storm a second time. Nice, we hit that. Sheer Cold is literally my rock type answer. It's not great, but it's working. 47. I don't think that's a TM that we get. Might be on Kanto, but I would have to double check. If we could just see a bunch of Weedles, that would help. Because we know Weedle can get one shot by Dropek. And I don't care if it's a bit of a waste on these Oran Berries. Like, if we're not really taking any more damage for the rest, I still want to just make sure I have enough health in case the Legendary comes up. Super Potion, nice, good in-between heal. Come on, be a two-shot. Ah, I knew it was gonna live on one. It's a good one shot. Fine. Good place to heal. There's only 4 more Pokemon left. Come on, you gotta hit this. Nah. Okay, I got worried that I was actually gonna one-shot it. When I saw that HP bar moving as far as it did, like, no, don't tell me I just lost to Destiny Mon again. Hanging on a thread of hair right now. Good miss. Okay, a little bit of HP. More. Baby Pokemon, nice. Good miss. Last one, Tentacool. Perfect, let's go. Man, this was stressful. To start out with the Oxys miss and to an endeavor. And the baby heals really don't matter too much after this point. Will tend to take more damage than they can provide. Yeah, Bronzong almost had us with that Destiny Bond. I got worried. I figured surely we can't one-shot with Swift. But we almost did. Low key. Alright. Out of the pan into the fire. Good luck. We have an Ether, we have a Lepa Berry. Nice. Fine. Okay. Nice, we hit that. Nice, let's go. 3 for 3 so far. Okay. Hell yeah. No damage before the gym leader. That's huge. We can do this. Honestly, any boost from the Stark Berry should help. Maybe just not speed. That's okay. Good throw. Arceus. Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh, HeartGold, you're the best. Fine. He heals, but it's 2-shot anyways. All our bad RNG on the 95% accuracy moves, getting paid back on this. Facts. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd miss that one. But if he's gonna throw, just keep clicking curse. Yeah, just keep clicking curse. Don't click earthquake. There's the berry. That's fine. It's 2-shot, hopefully. Yeah, just keep clicking that, buddy. Hippo dumb. Like hippo dumb. That's bad. But oh, he healed it. Good. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. GG. What a crazy win. That Arceus was a bit scary. Come on, good TM. Cosmic Power. Damn. Didn't even activate the berry. Another moveless run, yeah. But unlike recent ones, the output that we're doing with what we have is surprisingly working. Like normally when we hit this stage of the game and we're struggling to get better moves, our output starts to hinder us, where more and more Pokemon start to tank the hits, where we have to like 2, 3, sometimes even 4-shot stuff like the Hippowdon. Ice Beam would really help. I'd also take Ore Sphere. Max Ether. The more PP recovery we can have, the better our experience in the next 2 dungeons will be. Basement and Radio Tower. I wish we had better luck on the item sequence for this phase of the game. Like, I feel like we maybe have only had like one or two good experiences with this item phase. Tend to get like just a bunch of garbage at this part. Yeah, definitely being held back by moves. One more special attack would really change this. Dire hit. I mean, the gyms haven't been too bad. Landing the sheer colds at the gym has allowed us to not really have to heal there. That's okay. We're gonna get Ore Sphere at 51. Hey, hey Zuko. Hey, stop it. Go. I swear Zuko just doesn't have any... What's the word I'm looking for? Zuko gets those intrusive thoughts and he just follows them. He doesn't have any, The word is on the tip of my tongue. A word that means pretty much like being able to like restrain. He doesn't have any restraint to those intrusive thoughts. Only item we've gotten so far is the dire hit. I think Ampharos has move relearner options. So if we can get a heart scale, that would be nice. Alright, phase 1 of the items, not great. Don't really need the exit pack. Facts, Drew. When he after the Perish song, I was like, all right, let's do Magma Storm. We missed it, and then he clicked minimize, and that shook me in my boots. Because that just made the next one even harder to hit. But we got lucky and we pulled through. To go. Might have to take a minute after selling these items to take care of him. He's not stopping. We got Attract, Hypnosis, Cosmic Power, and Vice Grip. Cut from a different cloth, facts. Zuko, give me a minute. Yeah, no more TV for Zuko past midnight. Yeah. Just give me a few minutes to take care of him. Because he is just gonna get worse and worse if I don't. You're right, my mic wasn't on. I was talking to myself. Thank you, Christian. Question that I have for chat. New TV series came out earlier this week. Marvel's Zombies. You're missing my voice? Ah, thank you. Lemonade. Big find. That's 80 health. Alright, we finally got something. We just needed to take a break. That's all. That means our next move is also going to be good. I genuinely really liked it. HP up? Alright. Like, I'm probably going to rewatch it on Monday with a friend. The only thing that I saw that, it's not really a spoiler. I mean, it talks a little bit, what I'm about to say, talks a little bit about the show. Shookaberry, that's ground resistance, that's good. For the, if a viewer doesn't want to hear what I'm about to say, I would just say, turn off the volume for like 30 seconds. But the one thing online that I saw people did not particularly biting me, particularly like was there was a scene with Spider-Man and T'Challa. And I don't think that's really a spoiler because, you know, obviously this is being based off the Zombies episode from What If, and they were together there. And Spider-Man was talking about what T'Challa and him were doing. And Spider-Man said Wakanda forever rather than getting a voiceover from, you know, the Chadwick Boseman, right? I mean, they have audio of him saying it, but they didn't use it in the show, which they definitely could have. It would have been literally the same scenario, but instead of one person saying that the other person said it, it would have been very simple. That's the only complaint I've heard about the show. But the counter argument to that is, since the Zombies universe is in a different universe, technically it could have been just a different person. Though, in What If, they did use his voice. Oh my god! Let's go! That's the floor restore. I said we are getting it. I called it. That means the escape rope and the heart scale gotta be close by. Huge item right there. Guard spec, that's actually really good. Because, like, sure, secondary effects can't lower our stats, but if somebody uses Charm, I believe Charm is -2 special attack. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Another benefit about Sheer Cold is we don't have to worry about Mirror Coat or Metal Burst when we click it. Swift is not that strong, and because it can never be super effective, there's moments where we might have to be a 2-shot, and it can easily be bounced back at us and just get 1-shotted ourselves. Oh, I forgot to go to the lighthouse. The battle threw me off. Come on. One of these rocks, give me a heart scale. Blue shard, okay. It's another oranberry. I'll have to double check what minus speed is. I don't think it's Wikiberry. I want to say it's Figgy. Max Ether. Escape rope. Wow. We actually got 2 out of 3 items. We just need the heart scale. Green shard. And it's perfect timing for the escape rope, because if there's a vitamin in there, we actually get to use it. Originally, I wasn't going to go back for the shards until I was in the area, but now that we have that escape rope, I think we go back before doing the trainers, just so we don't get that level up. Our scale's in the ruins, I was thinking that as well. I will grab this item first. Level me up. Yeah, I should be good. I just have to avoid any other fight. The Riz. It's fine. I'll just take care of this fight too, so I don't have to come back. I knew he was gonna do that. Nice, we hit that one. Perfect. Sheer cold is 100% accurate, so true. I kind of want to go back after we finish streaming, go back and watch all of the sheer colds and like count how many we've hit versus how many we've missed, and then also like each time as I'm like, you know, collecting the data, just write down like what the accuracy of it all was, of each one, and then do an average of it. And then see if it's like, let's say our, with the level up comparative, right? Let's say it's average of 12 higher. So sheer cold being 42% accurate versus having like the 80, we've landed 85% of them. Like, I'm just curious what the math is. I think we've landed about 85% of them. It's felt like it. I feel like every time I use all 5, I miss at most 2. I don't think I've missed 4 out of 5. Come on, last item. Ah, no worries. X attack isn't really needed. Like, if I had the plus attack off of the Starf Berry, it would bring our attack to 100, making Drill Peck a little bit more viable. But it's not like I would specifically take a turn to use an item to only get a +1. Starf Berry would just be random. usually find the trainers at the Lake of Rage to be harder. So I'm gonna go back to the water and do those trainers first, just so we get a couple extra levels in the new move before going to Lake of Rage. Adds a little bit of extra time, but that's okay. Right, one more level up, then we get a new move. Not gonna risk it, just gonna go and heal. Right, new move. Come on, Thunderbolt, Aura Sphere, Lava Plume, Ice Beam. This game hates me. Now we don't get a new move until right before the next gym. Hey, Lazy Dog, how you doing tonight? All will be forgiven when we land 5 sheer cold against Lance. Facts. How many stars is this? Well, normally with a moveset like this, I would give it a lower rating than I'm going to. I honestly think it's like a solid 4. With the ability, the insane luck we're having with Sheer Cold, and Magma Storm, I honestly want to say it's a 4-star. Maybe that's a little bit generous, but if it gets past the basement easily, because like a big issue would be if I need to use Magma Storm and Sheer Cold on the statues. Alright, buddy, you gotta hit this one. Ow. He doesn't have any attacking moves. Oh, but he has that. Okay, not bad. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we only have 2 more. No misses. Well done. Alright, we're only about 5 minutes or so away from doing the shiny Gyarados. My personal guess, it's going to be Bayleaf. Shiny Umbreon. Ooh. The Pear Song. Seeing that a lot tonight. Fortunately, we might have to consider putting the PP Max on Magnastorm. Another one. Sheer colds aren't working anymore. What's happened? There it is. Right? Gyarados. It's our next step. So if there's anyone else in the chat, now would be the time to make your guess. So far, Shiny Bayleaf, Shiny Umbreon. Did I? Oh my god, I'm a silly goose. I didn't grab the HM Pokemon. That's the reason I went back. Right? Any other guesses? Shiny Hitmontop. Really cool. That was actually the one I got in Violet. No, Scarlet. I found a shiny Tyrogue, so I specifically made it into a shiny Hitmontop. I feel like my accuracy on Sheer Cold has dropped significantly ever since coming to this side from the trainers to our west through the Lake of Rage area. But if this was the only place I had bad accuracy with it, that would be perfectly fine. It's the dungeon that I really need the accuracy for. Saving the accuracy for the Elite Four, for the Gym Gauntlet as well. It's springtime right now. When it wraps back to winter, that's when we're gonna be hitting the sheer colds left and right. Winter is coming. Nice. I wasn't sure if that would one-shot in the rain. Nice. We've landed it on all three of the lake trios. Nice. Just hope none of the statues have pressure. That would be annoying. Nice, well done. Alright, we now have the dungeon. We should leave at level 58. Yeah, if I can use Drill Peck like twice on the statues, we should be okay. If worst case scenario, I need to use an ether, that wouldn't be terrible. Nice, there's one. Nice. Awesome. Three Pokemon I can click it on. Excuse me, sorry. Nice, we hit this one. I mean, it's 50% accurate. Just have to land the coin flip. One more statue. Right, pretty good. Oof. Okay. Whew. Come on, you can hit this. Yes. Nice. Easy. Hey, Emma, how you doing tonight? My streams have kind of adjusted like to a later time. Eventually I'll get back to an earlier stream, but when we get a runner, we end up going pretty late. You're up pretty early for Sunday. I did sleep like before streaming, so that's why I'm pretty awake. Nice, we hit that. We need that for rock types, so rock types and tanks. Doesn't matter the day, I feel that. Another Parasong. That's like 4 or 5 Pokemon we've seen with Parasong now. Get TM7, not TM6. Super Potion, I'll take it. Relax. Dies to the recoil in the hail. Nice. We hit that, good. Right, one more battle before the bosses. Same moveset, yeah. We have not had luck with our moves. The TMs have been bad and the level up moves have been bad. It's been like status moves, bleed powder, smoke screen, things like that. But Sheer Cold has actually done a lot for us. Nice, we hit the last one. Swift would have been a 3-shot. I hope we don't need Sheer Cold from here. As long as there's no major tanks. That was our last item as well before the gym gauntlet. Alright, good luck. We don't get paralyzed, so that's good. that heal actually was nice to do right there. Alright, not bad. Let's just hope Lance actually does something in this fight. Last time he didn't. He attacked on the first turn, and then he just gave up, and he just set up and did nothing the entire time. So if he can help us here, we're going to be hitting both Pokemon with Swift. Alright, good luck. It's a hard knock life. Facts. Yeah, I need your help taking out Typhlosion. Or not. No. Oh, that sucks. Stab Fire Blast into me instead of the Grumpig. Jeez. Double Edge was the move relearner. Last resort. Encore, Stand Tomb. No more level up moves. Double Team, Peck, Roar. No level. That was our moveset. At the very end, Mud Shot. But we couldn't learn it. Gravity. That was our moveset for the entire time. And I don't think in reality it could have gotten all the way with what it had. It needed like one more move to get rid of Drill Peck. And it didn't get it. Super unfortunate. See what that storm was. Cloister Clear Body, but low offense. Hanky. Slow. Normalize. Speed boost, but really fast. Natural Cure probably would have been better. He had a moveset. Holy crap. Shadow Claw, Confusion, Sacred Fire, Thunderbolt, Dive, Water Pulse, Ice Shard, Teeter Dance. He had a moveset. It was a good run. Didn't get to the gym gauntlet, but for what it had, got further than I expected. I could keep going for a little bit. I'm getting a bit hungry. Hungry for a win, facts. Crobat, interesting. Drapion, 2 poison types. We honestly would have gotten through that dungeon if it targeted the Typhlosion instead of the Magby. It's just unfortunate luck. So Earthquake can't hit us in dive, but if we were using dig, it would have been able to hit us for double damage. But we should win this as long as it doesn't crit. Yep. Nice, GG. Yellow Shard, nice. We'll scout with Runaway. Try to find something good. Two options in the first area. But we definitely need a pivot to get more speed. Not confident in scouting with the 8 special defense. Scouting movesets, I should say. That did no damage. For a ×4 move, 2 damage might be normalized. So I think we go to Crobat instead of Drapion. Drapion only has 1 weakness. Yeah, it's just between those two. And there is a chance Drapion has a secondary ability. I want to first scout the level 3 Crobat, because it does learn a different move at level 5. Whoa, yeah. So the first one definitely was normalized. So he has 2 abilities. What do you guys think? Do we do Drapion or do we do Crobat? I could find a level 3. Come on. Wait, Runaway should allow me to run, right? Yeah, nice. Typing is technically better on Drapion, but to catch the level 5, I have to go for the catch, because if it's not normalized and it clicks Petal Dance, it's a one-shot, right? We survived the level 3 at 2 HP. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa, no, I'm not, but he had normalized on that one. Yeah, if he clicks either of those moves without normalize at a level 5, we're done. There it is. I mean, it's a 50-50 on whether or not we even catch it. Can I run during the speed boost? Ooh. So it's either hidden ability Drapion or speed boost Crobat. Psychic. What do you guys think? Crobat or Drapion? Drapion has Water Spout. Phenomenal move. Crobat has Speed Boost. So they each have something going for it. Go for Crobat. I want to see what if it learned Aim Split at level 5, then we should catch the level 3. Oh, there's the 6. No, we don't need that, because we would want the level 5 anyways to get some new move at 6. Sorry, Drapion. I just can't risk throwing a Pokeball and missing. Or I would have to make a pivot before pivoting to Drapion, which is an option. If we did want it. We could pivot to something that is like a Steel type. Actually, I don't remember all of the options. I just know that they were all babies. Why is the level 3 so hard to find? We could definitely make a pivot to a Pokemon where we have the means to identify if it's normalized or not. But that would be up to you guys. The level 3 should not be this hard to find. There it is. Okay, still has Psychic. Prison. Okay, so it doesn't really matter then. Yeah, knowing the ability on it is nice. The fact that it gets rid of Imprison isn't the end of the world. So we're just gonna go for the level 5. Neutral nature, very bulky, slightly above. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I caught a non-speed boost one. I didn't even pay attention. Wow, I'm a doofus. Didn't really need speed boost, but it would have been nice. Not a special attacker, which kind of surprises me. My bad. I should have noticed that it didn't get speed boost. That being the case, I think we make a pivot after the first trainer. Because even though it's bulky, it doesn't have a lot of health. It's only average physical attack as well. .22 speed, 20 attack. It's okay. High defenses, but 1 physical move. And the ability makes it take chip damage in the sun. Definitely worse than speed boost. Another Dusk Stone. Full heal. Alright, take it. We find a clam pearl or anything for a dusk stone like Murkrow. Oh my gosh, we found a clam pearl. Okay, that's an option. I want to see the last 4 before we do that. That was like perfect timing. I just mentioned it. I summoned it. Croagly has a second ability. Skarmory is okay. Sad thing about Clamperl is we have to do a fight in order to evolve it. So if it doesn't get a good evolution, we lose XP for the Pokemon we would use. I might catch Skarmory. This last one isn't good. Hoping for a ghost type. Bolt Absorb Drift Blim. Hell yeah, that would be sick. Or Thick Fat. Nope. I mean, Sandstream's not terrible for a Marowak. Yeah, kind of curious what the Skarmory has. I mean, it's most likely we're going to do the Clamperl, but if it was Volt Absorb or Flash Fire, it'd be interesting. If only Marowak had higher BST. Good to know it has Frenzy Plant if we do go to the Clamperl. Might have no guard, because I haven't missed a single fire spin. No, it's not no guard. Huh. That was crazy. Crazy luck right there. I think a little bit of Ampharos rubbed off on Crobat. Give it one last try for the Skarmory. If it doesn't want to spawn, then we'll go straight for the Clamperl. Oh, nice. You gotta be kidding me. plus, no offense. Sturdy technician, who's actually pretty good. He just got a lucky crit. Sharp. Yeah, I had the tooth, so it would have been Sharpedo, which also wouldn't have been good. So I guess it's for the best. Skarmory definitely was going to be better than Sharpedo. Sharpedo's only 468 BSD. So even though it had Dark Pulse, just wasn't going to have the momentum. Flash fire, but slow. I'm dead. Oh. Got a low roll. Full heal. If we don't get a Pokeball, I kind of think I just reset. Because I only have 5 PP to attack with. I do. Nice. And it's guaranteed to catch. Nice. Uh-oh. GG. Porygon 2 into Blissey normalized, but if it had Snow Cloak, Drizzle, Nasty Plot, Brine. Drizzle, not good for it, but the rest of the stats were pretty nice. Oh my god, I was looking for the Spirit Tomb. Low, physical attacker. Mega Horn, Icicle Spear, Dynamic Punch, then Headbutt, Lovely Kiss, Sludge Bomb. Poison Fang, Sucker Punch. Empoleon, Poison Heal, unfortunate. Very tanky. No worries. Pokemon here weren't that good. Yeah, there were Pokemon, but they weren't good Pokemon. 3525, this is where our Entei is. Or not. Stats aren't bad. But we're versing Magnemite, I think, so we don't have anything good for it. Just have to rely on high crit rate, Leaf Blade. Scyther would be an interesting runner because, ooh, Energy Root. Because when we beat the Elite Four and we hop onto the boat, we are given a Metal Coat. So going into Kanto, he's guaranteed to like evolve if we never get it during the run. Horn Drill is another Oko move. Cannot use it against a rival because he's higher level, so it won't work. I think Sheer Cold, out of all of them, is the best one. Because in this generation, it doesn't have ice types be immune to it. So it can hit everything when alternatively can't hit flying types with Fissure and can't hit ghost types with Horn Drill or Guillotine. Dubious Disc and a Water Stone, okay. Hopefully the bulk gets us through the rival. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, GG. Was a Water Stone option into Blastoise? Normalize. Ooh. No offense. Poison Point. On to the next. Our runners recently have been right out of the lab. The Amparis was in the lab. Just need a good lab run. We can get a special attack boost on the rival. Then we can click Gust and win. Decent Marowak. Little low special defense, but that's okay. Get the attack boost, we'll probably click Leaf Blade. Walrein pivot, ooh. Has more defense, which is nice. I can pivot. I think we made that pivot. Though, if the level 5 is slower than us, might be worthwhile to scout for other options. Sorry, Marowak. I'm gonna assume that it's slow. We were able to run from the 6. If there's nothing else, that'll be our pivot, but another Walrein. This one is faster. Thick fat, interesting. No offense. Damn. That just means we were getting lucky on the other patch. He is actually really good, really high speed. Reversing Ferret. So Giga Drain can give us a little bit of health recovery. And then when we are at lower health, reversal is going to be really strong. It's not negative priority. this is gonna be annoying. Alright, if we can just live the next headbutt. This should knock out? Yeah, nice. I should have deleted Giga Drain. What was I doing? No worries. I mean, I'm not sticking with this. Gonna check the top hatch and hope there's something up there for a pivot. Because 14 offense at level 8 is not a runner. Out of the lab so that I had an option to do headbutt. Well, we have speed for scouting after the first trainer. Riolu? Alright, if there's no other pivots, that's probably what we're gonna go to. And a zinc. Absolutely, Christian. Have a restful night. I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you for joining us. Electabuzz. Ooh. Rum tank. Yep. Electabuzz, Skuntank, and Ryu. I'm gonna heal before scouting the Skuntank. You have good health on this, so we live a Dragon Rage if it has it. Making it to Kanto on this run. I want to say we go with the Electabuzz. This. It's a new move at 10. Ooh. I think we stick with this. I was gonna go to Ryolu if it wasn't good, but it's bulky, high special attack, high speed, min-max offense. Ability is useless, but another swift runner. Or Ampharos, yeah, right? Another electric swift runner. I don't think I threw. I mean, sure, I definitely could have healed on that double fight, but there was no way to know Typhlosion was going to hit us with stab. What do you? I'll leave it up to you. Would we run Electabuzz or go for the Riolu Friendship evolution? Try to get Blaziken and Fernape. Or Machamp. Yeah, it was just very unlucky that he went after the wrong target. He should have went after the higher level. Instead he went after the lower level baby. I don't want to run the Electabuzz. That is a tough Pokemon to start off against. Good crit though. Ooh, one more. Come on, one more. Nice. Should level us up. Ooh, close. Nice. Ice Ball, better than Parasong. Next move at 16. I just hope that if and when this evolves, it evolves into a special attacker. Because if we get rid of our physical moves and then it turns into a physical attacker, it's pretty much going to be ruined. And it would just make the nature just terrible for it. Alright, we can do this. Gonna get Thunderbolt at 16. Nice. 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 2 subs tonight? Hell yeah. Nine more to go. Should level up right here. Come on, Thunderbolt. Damn. My father. Nice crit. Next move at 19. Holy tank. Oh. Okay. Attack is a little lower than his defense, so he actually helped us with that. Nice. One more fight, and we level up on it. Good crit. Ooh, I gotta hit this one. Nice. Level up. Come on. I mean, it's better than Ice Ball. Where are my special attacks? Nice. GG. Next move at 25, which is before the cave. Alright, once again we're bringing an electric special attacker with Swift to the first gym. $5 says that it evolves into Ampharos. Impharos Redemption arc, yep. A lot more special defensive tanks in this run. Oh gosh. The level 20s of Metagross, that's not good. Nice. Snapped out, perfect. And we hit that, perfect. Glad I healed. I would have died to Hydro Cannon if you clicked it. No status. Okay. One more after this. Pick her up. It's okay. Nice. GG. Well done. Only have to use one small heal. Come on, get TM. Seismic toss. Based on level. So currently it would do 22 damage, which is not much. I think Swift is cursed. We have Swift, we don't get any other special attacks. Well, Electabuzz needs a name, because he got past the rival. I feel like it's stronger than the Impharos, but yet it just hasn't been able to do as much damage with Swift. I might be wrong. I would have to go back and look. See what its special attack was at level 22. Because they both had plus special attack natures. Simple, that's fine. Yeah, we were hitting 75 to 85% of the sheer colds. Literally the only reason we got as far as we did. Almost every legendary was taken out by a sheer cold. We missed on like a couple of Deoxys, but that's it. I would like to get the evolution item. I bet its evolution has special attacks that it learns. We're gonna find the Magmarizer before we find the Electrizer. Just knowing how this game works. Any name for Electabuzz? Yo, Lemonade Dave in the house. How you doing tonight? Dave, do you have a recommendation for a name on Electabuzz? No tail glow TM, that's sad. I want to wait to put on the zinc because the evolution doesn't carry it over. So once we evolve, we'll put on the zinc. The king. Should be 25 and then 28. Yep. And then nothing till 37. Any noteworthy runs? The run right before this was an Ampharos, which is a 500 BST electric type Pokemon, who had Swift. So it's kind of deja vu to run another special attack electric type with Swift. The Ampharos had a better ability though. All secondary effects would be ignored, which was like one of the best abilities to have. Sadly, we were at the Team Rocket basement. We needed Lance to attack the Typhlosion, the higher level in the double fight, and he attacked the lower level Magby, which is a baby Pokemon. And I knew that my Ampharos could not one-shot the Typhlosion. He did about half health, and he hit us with Fire Blast and KO'd us. Because Ampharos was very similar to this, with good speed, low attack, higher defense than special defense, and because it was stab, fire, special attack, 120 base power, it just knocked us out. And once we finished that fight, we were headed to the gym gauntlet. The craziest thing though is for the entire run, we were struggling on moves just like we are now. One of our moves was a one-hit KO move, and the way they work is it's at 30 base accuracy, but every level that you're higher than the Pokemon, you get +1 accuracy. So if you're 12 levels higher, it's 42% accurate. And we were hitting 70 to 85% of them. It was absolutely insane how often Sheer Cold was the difference between struggling against a tank versus just getting the one shot. Like, one of the gym leaders, we hit 4 out of 5 of the Sheer Colds against their 5 Pokemon. It seems broken, but the reality was our luck was broken. Because normally we wouldn't hit that many. We were just having some of the highest luck I've ever had in this. Welcome back, Mr. LeBear. That earthquake was a little scary, yeah. With our high defense, and it was only a level 12, there's a chance that the Blaziken has huge power. Luck is a skill, you're right. I mean, I clicked it when I needed to click it, and it worked. This mon is okay. Its moveset is even worse than Ampharos, though. I did stop talking when the EQ hit. my focus sharpened on the run. I was like, oh shit. If I don't play this right, it could actually kill me. My autopilot turned off and was like, alert. Come on. Come on. Good move. Aura Sphere, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Lava Plume, Earth Power. God damn it. Oh yes. Not only would I want to evolve this, it's mandatory to evolve it if I get the item. Part of the rule set is to say that if a Pokemon has the means to evolve, you have to allow it to evolve. You can't hold it back. So you can't press B on its evolution. You can't choose to not use the item. Of course it is. I would take Thunder. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would be a move. Give me an alternate option than clicking Swift or a physical move. I would prefer to evolve after level 28 and before level 37 so we can try to get some more moves on this than just one. Soft boiled bolt, yup. The trick to prolong in evolution is to wait to grab all of the items. If you grab the items after you get your level ups, then you can kind of stay with this original Pokemon longer. Nice, good crit. No para. We're only going to hit level 27 in here. We're not hitting 28 until after. So there's no point in waiting on the items. Good crit. That's fine. Come on, one more. Nice. Good to know it has mirror coat. If it's gonna give me another physical move at 28, at least have it be pluck, so I can steal the Oranberry during the next fight. Or Bug Bite. That was crit. Let's go. Okay, that's in the rain. Yep, nice. Small potion. I'll take it. Full heal. If we evolve, all of the stats are re-randomized, and the ability is randomized as well. We keep the current moveset, but any moves that could have been on Move Relearner are no longer accessible from Electabuzz, though anything that the evolution had prior to its evolution, we would get on Move Relearner. So like the first 6 moves of, let's say it's Ampharos, though if we wanted to get I don't even know what move we had. If, let's say, Electabuzz had something at level 1, would not be able to get it. If we evolve after, that's the best case scenario, right? If this was viable all the way up to the 8th gym, you get to check out Electabuzz, then you evolve it, then you get to check out its evolution on top of it. That's why we haven't used the zinc. It would be nice to have the zinc on this, but we would lose it on the evolution, so we're waiting. Really need a move to hit ghost types on the special side. Level up right here. Dark Pulse would be sick. That was a crit. Dark Pulse or Shadow Ball. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Stupid Torment just made it so much harder to get through this one. Uh-oh. Nice. One more. It's fine. Come on, break through. One more. Fine. Nice. GG. Didn't have to heal. I don't know if we're gonna win this gym, truthfully. Only having Swift is not helping. Not have Wish. That's inconvenient, but not the end of the world. Okay. Can't really attack. Oh no, but he has Milk Drink. Ugh. So he literally can't attack. He doesn't have any moves to hit us with. Just need him to waste all of his milk drinks. Once he doesn't have any, we win. The accuracy drop kind of hurts. One more. There it is. Nice. Yeah, it shows his determination to live. One more hit. There we go. Ooh. If only we had setup. That would be an easy Pokemon to set up on. Oh, I forgot the HM Pokemon. Pretend that didn't happen. We didn't enter. I don't know what you talked about. It's my first time here in this file. I entered the lobby, I didn't enter the gym. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jeez, that hit like a truck. Where's my sheer cold when I need it? Nice. Alright, that's fine. Two shot. Alright, we're definitely going to need some luck on this. On this fight. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna hit a crit swift, turn one. Or crit low kick. No, not another wish dollar. He has a ton of HP. That Citrus Berry did nothing. Good miss. Okay, he wasted heal. Alright. Dude, you can't lose to another Fire Blast. A stab Fire Blast gonna take us out. Like the Typhlosion. A miss would be nice. Didn't miss, but he's out of Fire Blast. Oh, but he had Blast Burn. Jeez. Yeah, that's GG. Can't do enough damage compared to what he can. And then he booms on us. Oof. Oh my gosh, the Chalan Berry for the win! Yo. I still have 4 Pokemon on 3 health and... Zuko! Jesus! Misclick. I wanted to click Swift, but I had Zuko biting me. Slow. No worries. We knew it was gonna struggle. Metal Burst, Heat Wave, Bubble, Water Spout at the end, Split Attacker, Earth Power, Dynamic Punch on the Mood Relearner. Unfortunate. Was not as good as Ampharos, truthfully. No worries. It was a good stream. I want to eat some breakfast, so I'll be ending here. But I appreciate everyone who came by. We're only 9 subs away. And we'll stream again tomorrow. See you next time. Take care. Peace.